trucks to parachute planes. Let's see where we drift to. Buffers in reverse, road signs wrecked. It's CK gaming time. Driving trains, trucks to parachute planes. Let's see where we drift to. Buffers in reverse, road size wrecked. It's CK gaming time. Driving trains, getting to stations, forgetting to stop. Driving through red lights, bad buffer stops. It's time for CK Sim Gaming. CK Sim Gaming. Time. CK Sim Gaming. Driving through stations, forgetting to stop. Driving through red lights, bad buffer stops. It's time for CK Sim Gaming.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to another stream. Back onto American Trucks today. Going to be carrying on where I left off yesterday on the new Missouri DLC. So those of you that watched the stream yesterday saw me do a few jobs, tick off a few of the cities and just doing a little bit of general exploring. So today I'm just going to be carrying on from there and see where we went. So anyway, just wait for the game to come up on the screen. So we're doing the Cruising Missouri event. Every time SCS bring out a new American map DLC or a Euro Trucks DLC, they always do this cruising event, which encourages you to go around and explore the new map that they have done. So far I've visited or done jobs to or from 7 of the 12 jobs that you can do. So I've got a few left here. I think I've got 5 left now. So basically there's just run raw. It's using external contracts, external market with a World of Trucks connected profile. The community goal is to drive 125 million miles. When a player completes a delivery to or from 12 different Missouri cities, they will achieve their personal goal. Note that the in-game city of Kansas City spans both the Missouri and Kansas DLCs. Only jobs to or from the Missouri portion of the city shown as Kansas City with the MO in the brackets for Missouri on the external contracts jobs count towards the event. That's what I was wondering. I kept wondering why Kansas City was part of the DLC. I was like thinking, I thought that was Kansas, but anyway. All the jobs need to be at least 100 miles or 161 kilometers to count. So what I've been doing is I've literally just been doing a job, and then I do a free roam to a city that I've not been before, just so that it basically means that I can do two at once. So in yesterday's stream we finished in where was it? I finished in Joplin, and then I drove free roam to Springfield, just so that today I can choose a job from Springfield that goes to another city that I've not been to. Obviously Jefferson City is one, Columbia is another, Kirksville is another one. There's a couple of others as well. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. So I'm just going to go back to the truck because I just need to work out what time it was. So I need to have a sleep first. So let's get into where I was, and then I'm going to have a sleep until the morning, and then we can just find what jobs are here. So I think I just purchased this garage, if I remember. That's right. So I'm in the Kenworth. I think it's a W900. I'm not very good when it comes to my trucks, unfortunately. Not like some of you might be. Yeah, I think it's a Kenworth, and I think this is the 100th year edition. I think that they had with the paint scheme and stuff. You can buy it in the shop in ATS, although it is quite a lot of money. If you're quite new to the game, it might take you a while to get hold of one. But it's a nice truck to have nonetheless. So anyway, let's have a quick sleep. What I'll do is I'll drive over to the sleep marker, although I won't be actually using the sleep that the game actually has because of the hours that it might put on the sleep, and I want to kind of have it so that I sleep the hours that I want to sleep. So what I do is I just use the dev console that you can get. If you want to find out about how to get a dev console, I'm sure there's lots of YouTube videos out there or guides about how you can enable the dev console into your ATS or ETS, but I use dev console, and then there's a command you can do which is g_set_time, and then you put a number in. So for example, if I put the number 6 in, that means that I wake up at 6 AM the next morning. So we're going to have a bit of a line. So I'm going to set the time for 7 AM tomorrow, and then it will just literally whiz on to Wednesday at 7 o'clock. And then there they are. Then I can turn the console off. The other cool thing that the dev console can do is that you can then move around outside your truck, a bit like a drone cam. So if you're at a place and you want to go and see and look around the map a bit, you can then use that to move around. It's not the same as walking, but I've noticed that some people say that they wish they could get out of the truck and see other things around the scenery, where you can kind of do that if you have the dev console disabled. And you can also, if you get stuck somewhere, you can then use this console to then put your truck down in another place. So you can also, if you want to, explore maps by going beyond the little bits of road that are fenced off, although it's not always a good idea to do it because you might fall off the game map. So yeah, they sometimes do have a reason why they have those areas with them little barriers there on road junctions. But anyway, let's get back into here, and we'll pick a job. So let's see what we got. So we want to get a external contract from Springfield. So let's see where we can go to. So I've got it by set to route length. So I'm just going to see what we got coming up. Hopefully there'll be a job to a city that I've not been to yet. We'll have to wait and see. Now Maryville I've been to. St. Louis I've been to. I just hope we're not going to get stuck going somewhere that I've already been to. This is the only trouble. Looks like all the other jobs now are kind of going out of the city. There is Kirksville, so we'll see if Kirksville shows up, but I think now it's starting to get to a point where it's a little bit further away. Okay, let's do a refresh. See what comes up. Kansas City. Oh, Kansas City we could do, because that's another one that we haven't been to, and it's 183 miles, so that would fit in there. So I've got that as an option. I'm just going to see if there's anything else that comes up that is a place that I've not been to yet. As I said, I've been to Maryville. I've got a feeling that Kirkville's probably going to be... Oh, here we go. We've got one to Kirkville as well. So I might do that one, which is moving containers. So I think I'm going to do that one. Just going to look back at the other one actually and see where it was from, because there's one that might be going from the underground place, which is quite cool as well. So I need to just go back here. Terrastore, there we go. Yeah, I might actually do... Oh no, that's to St. Louis. Sorry, can't do that one. Oh, they're both from Shoptown. Okay, so the scaffolding is from Shoptown as well. So I'm going to go and do the one to Kirksville, and then we'll do that one, and I'll go pick it up, and then we'll have to then drive somewhere else from Kirksville. Maybe I can drive down from Kirksville down to Jefferson City or something, but it'll have to be a free roam. Or I can actually do a job between, actually, but then it just won't count, but that's okay. Right, anyway, let's get going. Let's get out of here. And then we'll pick this up, and then I'll do a map, because what I want to do also is choose a route which might have a lot of the grey roads. You know, just route it through some grey roads. So if there's a road that I've not been on yet, I'll do it through there instead, which might be quite good. Actually, maybe I've got to go this way. Let's just move me. There we go. Let's make sure what zoom it was. There is apparently a dealership up here. Maybe I should just go up here and uncover this dealership while I'm going up this way. Which one is this? Is this a Freightliner one? Yeah. See, Freightliner, I always think of Train Simulator when I see Freightliner. I always think of container trains, Freightliner, Class 66s and things. Okay, so let's go around here. Now the viewpoint I've done already. If you want to see the viewpoint, that'll be on yesterday's stream, so you can watch that. What's that over there? Is that that looks like one of those truck training centres, you know, like you have the training centre in game. I mean, obviously I don't think it's that though, but it looks a bit like it. Right, let's go around it. It's a bit of a maze, this, isn't it? Oh, I remember this now from yesterday. We drove in here and it was like, yeah, that's right. Now it's all coming. I'm surprised you can't actually. Are these electric charge points? What are these anyway? Oh, they're gasoline. I'm surprised they don't have these so that you can actually go into these and actually put fuel in your truck. Maybe they're going to add them in. Right, anyway, apparently it's 27 miles to my pickup point, so we'll just have to go with that. So my aim with the stream today is to try and maybe finish all these off today. I'm not sure if I will be able to or not, but it'd be nice if I can. So we'll see what happens. Now I don't have any mods for scenery installed, so all the fictional companies are all going to show up on this. At some point I'll probably add the mod again that adds all the real life companies, but I just thought it'd be good just to drive around in case, you know, there's any new fictional companies that they've added in on this map. Otherwise you'll not get to see them, will you? So I think there's only other mods that I have is maybe just a mod for motorbikes, so you get motorbikes in the game. I think everything else is more or less base map, apart from a few things like the sound, like truck sounds and things. I've got some mods installed for. It's the guy from, hey Steam Fan Man, how are you? Good timing. I've only literally just started, so I've literally only just come out from where I left off in yesterday's stream, so you've literally only missed maybe 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm on my way to pick up the first job. So we're in Springfield, which is where I left off yesterday, and I'm literally just picking up a job now that's going to take us to another city that I've not been to yet on the map. So So that's good timing there. Let me know if you're finding it hard to hear my voice over the sound of the truck, because then I can lower the truck sounds a little bit. But I hope that's not the case. I didn't hear anyone mention it yesterday in the stream about that they couldn't hear my voice very well, but just let me know in case, because otherwise it's I want you all to be able to hear what I'm saying. I think you all do anyway, but you know, I could have accidentally just had no sound on. My microphone might be muted, for example, and I wouldn't even know. Right, so we're just driving for 21 miles to pick up. So we've got to go to a place called I can't remember what it was called now. Shop something it was called. I was hoping it was going to be a job from the underground place that they have on the map on this state DLC. If you want to see one of those places, maybe we might get to pick up or drop off at one of those places later, but if not, on my stream from yesterday you'll be able to go back. I think it was the second job I did on the stream yesterday, and you'll be able to see one of those sort of underground. Well, it's not really underground because you don't really go underground, you're just going into like a rock. So it's kind of underground and it's not, if that makes sense. I mean, it's in like a cave that you go into, but it's not a cave, if you know what I mean. But that's just confusing everyone even more now, I think. Right, anyway, I can see my drop off on the map, which is nice. So anyway, how are you, Steam fan man? You alright? And I mean from yesterday, I don't mean in general, because obviously you've already told me about how you've been in general. Oh, one thing that you wouldn't have known about since you last saw me in the stream is that sadly, about a month ago, we had to put Rosie down because she got very poorly and she wasn't getting any better, and no matter what the vets tried to do, didn't really help. So we had to put her to sleep a month ago. So yeah, that's just in case you're ever going to ask me about how my dog is, because yeah, don't have a dog at the minute, sadly. The sad thing was that basically she was only 10, which for a terrier I suppose 10 is, you know, well, you kind of thought we'd get her, but she did have to have quite a big op in the summer last year, which sort of came out of the blue, and she got quite poorly, and then she had to have an emergency op, which she got through and everything was good. But then about a month or so ago she started to get really poorly and downhill. So yeah, no more Rosie. Yeah, I know, it was very sad. But you know what it's like. I mean, you know, because pets become part of your family in a way, so you know. But yeah, she was getting really under the weather, and you could kind of tell, and then she was kind of hiding herself away. And then we were just backwards and forwards to the vets and everything, and yeah, couldn't really do a lot with her in the end. So we just thought it was best, because you could see that she was suffering, and it was, you know, it's not good. Right, anyway, enough about Rosie for now. But I just thought I'd fill you in anyway, because I know you hadn't been around that much. And I didn't want you to feel bad if one day you said to me about how's Rosie doing or anything like that. So I thought I'd let you know now, just so that you didn't feel later on one day you would feel like you'd put your foot in it somewhat, which you wouldn't have done, but I know that it might have made you feel like that, because I feel like that sometimes if you go into someone's stream after a while and you ask about someone and they say, oh, they did that, and you think, oh crap. So yeah. You're slowly getting over your health. No worries, cute. Yeah, why it's cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Are you going to be going to the old Steam place at any time in the year, Steam fan man? Yorkshire Moors or all that. Right, let's have a look on here. So we're at Springfield, so I'm just looking, is there any grey roads that I can go down? I think this is all grey roads, isn't it? So I think my whole journey is more or less going to be grey roads, which is good. I mean, there is let's just think. I think that's great. I think it's all going to be grey roads the whole journey, so I'm just going to leave it as is because it's all grey road. I'm just wondering if I should do a detour through here though, just so that I can get a garage in Kirksville while I go through, maybe. Let's see if I can do a detour. Yeah, I'll do a detour, then we can go past some bits and pieces. They've got a viewpoint here, for example, so I want to drive past that. Drive past here, because that's probably a dealership. And then I can pop in here and get the garage while I'm there. So yeah, even though it means that I've just got to skip a little bit, we'll do that. Right, okay. Anyway, let's get going. I still got to go up to that your part of the world at some point again, Steam fan man. I'd love to go up to Northumberland, up towards the coastline up there. U Block, I like that. That sounds a bit like someone that you don't get on well with on social media, isn't it, U Block? So I'm hoping to finish all of the 12 off today, and then I'll be doing probably a YouTube stream of this once I've done it on Twitch. So I'll probably do a YouTube stream next week some point with just driving around really. Probably do some grey roads, because I know that once I've even done the 12 cities there'll probably be some grey roads left over, so I might just do a stream where I'm just driving from A to B somewhere and just fill in loads of grey roads on the way. Right, anyway. What's the weather like up your way? I'm sure it must be quite nice today, isn't it? I would go and there we go. I would go around on this traffic light here, but there was a motorbike ahead of me, so I couldn't really turn right there. It always gets louder this time of year because there's always got to have the windows open, and then it means you hear loads more noise. It's been quiet all morning, and as soon as I start streaming it's almost like everyone goes, oh, CK streaming, let's go outside and make a load of noise. But anyway, can't always have it all about me, I suppose. The only Steam Gala you go to now is the Legends of Steam event at the ELR these days. After the MYMR closed the group, I was chased the group. out of the railway, so I no longer support the NER. Oh, that's a shame, Steam Fan Man. Oh, no idea. That's a shame. So sorry. See, now I feel like I've just put my foot into something. But yeah, I would like to go up to that part of the world at some point, though, Whitby and along Northumberland. I have someone that I know on Instagram, and they live in Yorkshire, but they always go to Northumberland for like weekends away. You know, they take their dogs and that with them, and they go up near where the castle is and everything. It always looks so nice up there. I mean, I've been along a bit of the coastline on the train, you know, for you know where the train line goes along the cliffs up there, but yeah, it's quite nice. I think if I ever had a chance to like just have a, you know, have a place and move somewhere else, it's probably up that part of the world I'd like to move to in the UK. It's Northumberland, around that area. Of course, you know, I say that, but there's lots of areas, I suppose, but right, anyway, so we got 280 miles to go. Now there is a little bit of the road which is yellow, but I think once we've gone past that, which is just this turn off here, I think it's going to be grey roads from that point onwards. I saw that going over to TSW, I saw that On Track Simulations, which is obviously Tom Harrison and, you know, Just Train, not just Trains, but Train Sim Tom, you know, Tom Harrison, and the community group that he's involved in, On Track Simulation, they're bringing out a custom timetable for West Coast Main Line for Train Sim World, but not their SHAP version, but the West Coast Main Line over SAP, the West Coast Main Line South, you know, London Euston to Milton Keynes, and it's a winter timetable set in 2019, and it's quite good. Apparently, it's supposed to be out in a few days' time, so when that comes out, I'm going to stream it. Camera to Loft. Yeah, Scotland's another place as well, definitely. Yeah, I've been to Scotland a few times, but I've not actually been to the remote areas of Scotland. But as I don't know if you know, I'm sure you do, but you know, my family tree goes sort of back to Scotland in the past, relatives and things. So yeah, there's a little bit of Scottish blood in me in a way, and a bit of Irish. So yeah. It was weird, whenever I went to Scotland, I've always felt homely there, like I belong there. It's really weird. I always get this feeling like, but I just think, you know, there's a lot to it. I'm not going to go in and explain a lot about that, but I think a lot of the things that get passed from you, a lot on your genes and things, you know, like some bits and pieces get carried over, which is why, you know, maybe I feel that way about Scotland, because obviously my gene tree over time would obviously point to a lot of Scotland. Anyway, 231 miles to go. And then what I'll do is I'll then have to do a free roam to the next city. So I might just drive down to Columbia from here, and then go from Columbia to another city, hopefully, that I can go to. Yeah, no worries, Steam Fan Man. So yeah, it's not really much in the way of the cargo, but as I said, when you're trying to do these 12 things, sometimes you just have to take whatever cargo you got. And as I said, once I've done the 12 and I've got my bits and pieces, then I can just literally choose whatever jobs I want to do after that. Don't know what this sign is up here. Your home improvement prescription. Well, actually, when I was going to go up to, oh no, I wouldn't probably get the train, because I know what the train pass is. I was just thinking, you know, I see a lot of YouTubers these days, and they're always doing about coach journeys. So I think if I was going up to Northumberland these days, I'd probably get a cheap advance fare with Southern to London Victoria, because when you book early enough, you can get like a single to London Victoria for about a £5, and then get the a coach that goes up to Newcastle, because you can get National Express coach tickets quite cheap if you book early enough. And then I think there's a bus that goes from Newcastle that goes and runs along the coast a few times a day that you can get, that goes from Newcastle to Berwick upon Tweed. So I'd probably do that, but I'd probably end up spending the night somewhere between Newcastle and Berwick upon Tweed anyway. At that place with the castle, which I can't think of right now, but yeah, I mean, a member of my family recently, they do that. They went to Edinburgh for the day, so they just booked an early flight with EasyJet, and then they went to Edinburgh and then come back in the evening back to Gatwick again. I think it only cost them like 40 quid return or something like that, whereas the train would have cost a fortune. So yeah, the only thing about that kind of thing for me is that obviously, because I don't have a car, you know, then I can't really get a flight from Gatwick at 7 unless I basically spend all night at the airport, because my first train in the morning to Gatwick leaves at about 5:30, so that would then get to Gatwick at about 7:15, which then means if your flight is 7, you'd never make it, so you've got to be there 2 hours before. So, but yeah, whereas, you know, she's quite lucky because she can drive, so she can literally just park her she could park her car somewhere near Gatwick or at Gatwick, you know, and then get paid parking for a day, and then they go. So it still works out, you know, if you add up everything, you know, the parking costs and everything else, it still adds to it, but it's still a lot cheaper than the train fare. Although I don't know what Lumo is like these days. I think Lumo is still not too bad, is it? Is it Lumo? Something like that. Although, you know, but Lumo, for example, you can't go to York, because I don't think they stop at York, do they? I think they just go from London to Newcastle, don't they? Then it's Newcastle, and then is it Berwick they stop at? That's why I wish I still lived in Sweden, because then I could just get a Britrail pass, which was so cheap, and then I could do everything that I wanted on the train. Right, so we've got 140 miles to go. Still on all grey roads, which is good. So we're just going in towards the city. As I said, I did a detour through the city just so that we could stop at some places. That's weird. There's actually a thing here as well. A garage. Maybe I should stop in here and pick this up. Let's see if I can actually get there. No, do you know what? I'll skip that one for another time. Yeah, I mean, we can always get that another day. It's not a problem. Right, let's just stop here a minute. Almost went on the wrong lane then. Have I messed up somewhere? I thought I was dropping at Jefferson, wasn't I? Oh no, Kirksville, that's right. Jefferson's I'm coming back down to, yeah, so that's why that was there. Jefferson is another city that I need to do a job to though, but which is quite cool because actually I'll just have to see, but I might go to Columbus next job. The only problem is as you get nearer to finishing your 12, it gets a lot harder to try and get a job to the actual city that you want to go to. So it might be that the last couple of jobs I have to do a job to a city that I've already been to, just to go back to another city again. So you're still trying to work on the trip down to the Blue Barrel and Romney Hive and Dymchurch. Maybe chuck in a War Museum trip as well, as I went to Duxford a year or so ago and that was brilliant. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've been to Duxford. I think I've been to Cosford. I don't think I've been to Duxford. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's an aviation museum near me at Tangmere, but it's not a big extensive collection. But because Tangmere was quite an important World War II air base, they used to have. They've got quite a few things there. It's quite a small collection, and then you've obviously got Portsmouth and all the stuff they have there, the D-Day Museum, and obviously the Mary Rose and the HMS Victory and whatever. But that's more ships. I mean, obviously for you, you're more into probably other things. The only bit of the Dymchurch, Romney and Hive Railway I've seen is that sometimes I used to go with a friend to a caravan down at Camber Sands, and on the way down there we used to go over a level crossing that was part of the railway. So I think that's the only time I've actually ever seen it, is just going over a level crossing. Right, I can't remember if I actually saw a train go past. I know Nelsam used to talk about that a lot, because I think he used to live down in that area, didn't he? Nelsam did, and so he used to talk about that railway quite a bit, the Romney and Hive. Blue Barrel Railway I haven't been to since when I was last there, when the Flying Scotsman was there, so yeah, that's another one I should go to a bit more often, especially when they have a diesel gala there or something. But it's just getting the I'm trying to think of the word, maybe the willpower, but I don't know. Macon. I don't know if that's to do with bacon. Well, anyway, better slow down to 35 because, you know. There's the hospital, just in case I have a crash in a minute. I've got a feeling that Illinois, when they do Illinois, is going to be very similar to this in a way, apart from the fact you'll just have Chicago in it, which will just be the big city. But apart from that, I think outside of Chicago, it's going to be very similar to this. I'm not sure. I mean, I've driven around a little bit of Illinois, but only around the Chicago area. There's a place that sells a lot of... Makes me think of Farm Sim, that. You know, when you go to that place where you pick up all the stuff that you're renting. And they've got all the stuff part there ready for you to pick up. I think you know what I mean in Farm Sim. When you hire everything and you have to go to that shop to get everything. And if you're doing a job with hired stuff, they all sit outside and you have to like take them one by one to your field or wherever it is you're going to. No, there's 3 Imperial Royals in London. Yeah, they all have them under the thing, don't they? Like they might be part of the whatever. Kew Gardens, yeah, Kew Gardens is another one. I think the good thing about the Bluebell Railway as well is that, you know, nearby there's other places quite close to the Bluebell that have got some sort of significance. I mean, there's Ashdown Forest is not far from the Bluebell, and that's where a lot of the Paddington sort of stories got kind of influenced by, you know, like for example in that forest there's like a bridge over a stream, and that story about Paddington and the Sticks, for example, that was based on the author going to that spot in the forest quite often, and obviously they got ideas for the books. And also you've got there's some gardens near Bluebell as well. There's like a National Trust place that's that you can visit, that's got a lot of gardens and things. Is it Wakehurst? It might be Wakehurst Palace or something. That's quite close along the Bluebell. So there's quite a few things all in one spot. Of course it's great if you've got a car, but I know that I think when you go on the Bluebell, it's part of the bus route, so when you get the bus that goes from say Brighton to, I think it's Brighton to Crawley, I think, and it goes along, and then I think Horsted Keynes is maybe one of the bus stops, and then also the gardens as well. So I don't know, I'd have to think about it again. Right, let's go in here and look at this viewpoint. It's looks like it's by some sort of a monument as well. I want a cannon. That's quite cool. We had in St. Louis, we had Arsenal Street. So now we got a cannon. So that's like the Arsenal logo. Just needed to have both of those in the same place. Let's just quickly go into this mode, and then we'll have a quick look at what these monuments say. So this is the statue. Shame that you can't read the text though. You know, because some places you can go places and you can actually read the text on things, but I guess they just think that you can't. So this is the Adair County Veterans Memorial Park. And then there's a cannon over here as well. Someone taking a selfie. Hello. And over here we've got yeah, it's a shame that as I said, what does that say? Weird. Don't know what that says. But I guess, you know, they don't really think you'd be able to read them anyway from the view of the road. U Block SCS. That sounds a bit like Truckers MP sometimes, doesn't it? Right, anyway, let's go back in the truck and do the viewpoint, see what comes up. So this is Kirksville that we're in at the minute. And there's my truck parked there on the road. And some flags there. A little bit of advertising for SCS there. I'm guessing that might be the town hall over there, is it? Maybe. Perhaps that's the town hall. Kirksville Church. Obviously quite a modern church these days. And then there's an older church. And then we got another statue there. We got a hotel in it. So that's very much like in the background. It's very much like an old Wild West looking town, isn't it? The way they've got the buildings there. It's like out of Red Dead Redemption or something. That might be the town hall actually. No, that's the courthouse. So you can see it says courthouse on that. So, and that's it basically. That's all the main sites of interest. Of course, some of you might be more into burger restaurants, and so maybe for some people, those things aren't so important. But I guess as a tourist, you know, they're the places that you might want to go visit anyway. So what's this up here? This is the drive-through. I guess that's for waffles. Could be wrong. Could be Welford's. Welford's driving. We've got Walbert over. Oh no, there's been an accident. Somebody's fell off their bike. Terrible. Well, he hasn't fallen off his bike. I think he's still stuck onto his bike. I've got to be careful there. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. See, if this was GTA 5, you'd have an ambulance coming up now, and they'd all be coming out of the ambulance to tend to that bike rider there. I'll just have to leave him be. I'm sure, yeah. Maybe he's fell asleep. Might have fallen asleep. Right, so our next stop along here is just to pop into the garage to buy it. And then we'll carry on. So we've still got about 19 miles left to go. And that'll be another 2 cities ticked off of the list. Just got to work out how you get in here. Right, let's go buy that. Do I really want to buy this garage? Yes, I do. Right. Let's just reverse back down onto the road. This will be fun. We'll just go out. Like I don't care. Well, I'm not blocking up anyone anyway. That's all good. I'm not causing carnage. Right, we're just going to come up to the drop-off now. Marty's, I like that, makes me think of Back to the Future. Run, Fred Marty! Oh, there's a tractor there. Luckily, we're not going to be going down there. There was certain parts of Louisville, sorry, not Louisville, this DLC where there was tractors in the road that you had to kind of get stuck behind, a bit like Reality in some ways. What's that over there? Oh, I thought it was something else. Can we go in this way? I think we can, can't we? I think there's... Or maybe I should go a bit... Might come in this way. I'm just trying to work out. There used to be an airline called Evergreen. Oh, okay. I need to go around in a circle, I think. Because it wants me to come in the other way. So I'm going to have to go around the houses a little bit and then come back round on myself, hopefully. Just drive around through this farm. But there used to be, I'm sure it was a freight carrier called Evergreen. They used to have a lot of 747 freighters called Evergreen. Right, anyway, let's get here. Park up. Okay, let's unload. Let's get that done. Let's see what we got here. So, excellent. Moving containers. So that'll be another 2 ticked off the list. So let's have a look here. So now we've done 9. So we've got Columbia. So let's have a look at the map. Because what I'm going to do now is I've got a free roam to another place. So, so we can either go to Columbia, or we can go to Jefferson City. But I've just got to think what other places I've not been to. I haven't been to Kansas City yet, so as I said, it's a bit weird, but they've actually split Kansas City on this DLC into 2 areas, so you can still do a job to Kansas City, but it just has to have the right code on it. So where are we now anyway? We're at Kirkville. Just trying to think where to go through to from here. We can go down to Columbia, I think. Let's go down to here. So I'm just going to drive down to there, and then I'm just going to look at the map again, make sure if there's any grey roads that I can go down. I don't think there is really, so I think I'm literally going to come back down where I went before, and then we can pick up a job from Columbia. And then hopefully, if I can get a job to Kansas City, then I can get a job back from there to Jefferson City, maybe. Or if not, I can maybe drive to Jefferson City and just do a job from there. We'll have to see how it goes. No worries, Steam Fan Man. Right, anyway, I'm going to make my way by free roam driving down to thing. Now, of course, I could do this even quicker by just doing a teleport, but I don't really want to just do that. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come down this road, because there is a bit of grey road to uncover, so we'll do that. I'll do that now, and then so we can get a bit of this road uncovered. Looks like the road actually goes on a lot further. I wonder where... Oh, I was going to say, but it's got a barrier there, so as I was getting nearer to it, I started to see it, but originally when I was quite far away, I couldn't see that little barrier there. So I thought maybe it was a hidden road that they put in. So we've got 128 miles, and then what I'll do is when I get to Columbia, I guess it'll be probably getting into the evening again, so I'm gonna have a sleep again, just so that we can start the next day. You know, the job from a new day. Thought for a minute I was going to crash into the back of that then. Forget how bad the turning circle is on some of these trucks. A little bit of a stutter there. Oh, running out of fuel. CK forgot to get some fuel. That's not good. Damn. Steam Fan Man's left me. He forgot to tell me. No, I'm joking. Oh well, we'll just have to hope that there's a fuel station along the way. Oh, get on this side, CK. There we go. Oh, I should have gone down there actually. Could have done that as a grey road. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Anyway, fingers crossed that there's a fuel station coming up. I don't think I'm going to run out just yet though. Of course, a big game tomorrow football-wise, isn't it? Well, for me anyway. 80 XP points. A bit naughty, I was in the wrong lane then. Oh, we got a fuel station coming up, brilliant. I'll just pop in here and get some fuel. Thanks, welcome back, Steam Fan Man. Just getting some fuel because I realised I was getting quite low, so I don't know which is the best way to come into this fuel station. I think I'll just come up this road a little bit. I don't think we would have run out just yet. It's just basically telling me that I was getting low, so this is Welford's Waffles over there. Well, I've decided to call it Welford's Waffles. Whether or not it's actually called Welford's Waffles is another matter, but I'm not saying that Welford waffles, by the way. It's a good job he's not here, isn't it? I bet he's lurking in the background, listening in as if. But anyway, maybe if he does a stream with this DLC one day, I can tell him. Yeah, the truck needed some drink. Yeah. $3.26 a gallon. Wow. Right. Anyway, let's fill it up. Yeah, I kind of forgot about putting some fuel in it, Steam Fan Man. You know what it's like. Anyway, truck is now drunk. Oh, I can actually go this way. Okay. I'll just go that way then. Says I can go around this way, so I will. No cars coming. Antiques. Oh look, I've even got my own shop. There's a shop just for me, an antique shop. Although compared to some people, I suppose I'm not really an antique. Gotta be right back for a moment. Sorry about that. Right, anyway. Where were we? That's right, we're on our way to Columbia, was it? I will be taking a 5-minute or so break when we get to Columbia, so I'll be putting my big Be Right Back screen on. I'm just gonna have a quick nibble for a few minutes, and obviously I don't want you guys to have to listen to somebody eating on the microphone, so I'll be here but just AFK just for a few minutes, then we can carry on. So hopefully I can get a job from here that's going to go to a city that I've not been to yet. I think there's only 3 cities left now, which is this one, Columbia and Jefferson City. So what I'm hoping to do is get a job from here to Kansas City, and then a job from Kansas City that goes back to Jefferson. If not, I'll have to drive back to Jefferson. Hallsville. I like these little bridges like this. Oh, it was a bit early. Oops. Lucky I didn't get penalised for that. Oh, I did. Oh well, never mind. Oops. Silly me. Didn't read the map properly. TK's nibbling his nibbles. No, not yet. But I will be. No, I've just got some sausage rolls, you know. That's all. But I don't want, obviously, to make too much noise. So I'll just have those off screen. Anyway, it does be good to have a little bit of a break. And then what I'll do is when I come back, we can look at this viewpoint as well, and then go from there. So it won't be too long, just a few minutes really. Lovely in-game sunset as well. Yeah, it's nice. Just gotta wait here for the So we've got a recruitment centre and a thing in here as well. That must be like the city hall or something down there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stop here and then we'll come back in a few minutes and then carry on and do the sunset. I won't be too long, maybe just about 5 minutes or so. So if anybody pops into chat, well, I'll still be here anyway, so if someone comes in and says hi, I'll still be chatting, but I'll probably be about, what's the time now? 46, yeah, about 5-10 minutes or so, not too long. So yeah, just go and get yourselves a snack or whatever yourselves, and I'll be right back. Hello, back again. Sorry about that. Those of you that have just popped in, I just went AFK for about 5-10 minutes just to eat something in the background. Hey Katie, how are you? Good to see you. So, yeah, we're just going around. We've just driven to another city, but just in free roam. I was just going to view the viewpoint, and then get another job from here, from Colombia. So it's Donut Planet. They've got arcades. Yeah, that's good. So we haven't got really many more cities to complete now. It's just maybe 3 left now. One of which I'm going to start from here. So we'll have to see. So it is 6:14 p.m. But what I'm going to do first of all, though, is I'm going to see if I can get an external job from here, and then I can always sleep. So even if I'm late. So let's go from Colombia and see where we can go. I want to try and get to Kansas City, which has been split up in this DLC. So half of it is Kansas and the other half is Missouri. So you can choose jobs in either, and it will show up on here in the so I've got Kansas City, unfortunately, but it's the Kansas City on the KS side, so it means it wouldn't count as a city. Which is a bit annoying. So I might have to do a refresh there, see if I can get one. Trouble is with Jefferson City, it's literally too close. So I need to try and get one to Kansas City. So this is the problem you're going to get now as you get lower down. Little gusty, yeah, it's a bit like that here as well, Katie. You get that a lot more. You probably noticed, obviously from the past as well. Pardon me. Noticed from the past as well, when you live at a seaside town, you do get a bit of a sea breeze sometimes. I need to try and get this so that it comes up with the right Kansas City. It's being really mean to me now. Let's see what happens if I choose. Well, I haven't done one from. I could have a look at Jefferson City as well. See if we can do one. Oh, there we go. That's cool. So I can do one from Jefferson City, which means I have to just drive to Jefferson City. But they're so close together anyway that Jefferson City is one of the ones that's on my list. Just need to tick those. So yeah, that's cool. So what I'll do is I'm going to pick up this job from Kansas, from Boomlift, from Jefferson City, and then we'll go and deliver that one. So what I'll do is I'll go drive to pick it up, and then I'll have a sleep once we get there. So there's a little bit more of a drive left, but we can drive a little bit more in this sunset for a little bit longer. So yeah, it's just 34 miles down the road, so and then I'll just hope that when we get to Kansas I can actually get a job back towards the other city that I've not been to yet, so I'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, Steam Fan Man Katie's now moved. As I say, there's been quite a few things that have happened since you've last been around. Let's just do a right turn, Clyde, here. Oh, another red light violation. That's terrible. Hey, Rob. Harkman. Is it Harky Man? Hacky Man? Hello, how are you? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hey, Rob. How are you? Good to see you. I'm just doing a free drive to another city because I've got to pick up another job. So we're just going to Jefferson. I think it's Jefferson City, whatever it's called. So we just got to drive along here and then pick this up. I've only got another 2 or 3 cities left to do now. That's good to hear, Rob. So yeah, just finishing off the last of these cities now in Missouri. Yeah, Jefferson City, that's where we're going to pick up from. So then once I get to my pickup point, I'm going to have a sleep after I've picked it up. Because I'm not really bothered. I don't think I'll be late with it, but if I'm late with it, I'm not really bothered, to be honest. And then we're going to drive to Kansas City. Which for this DLC, they've got it split in half. So half of Kansas City they put under Missouri, and then half of the city they put under Kansas as well, which confused me because I thought, well, you know, why is Kansas City in Missouri? But apparently they've done it that way for these DLCs. I think it's just so they can make the city a bit bigger and split it up. But you just got to make sure that when you choose a job that you've got to select the right one. So you get 2 Kansas cities that you can choose when you're choosing a job. You get one with the KS initials and then the other one with the MO initials. So if you're doing this event, you have to make sure you choose the MO initialed one, otherwise it won't count. So I picked up a job which is going to the MO part of Kansas City, so then it will count on the list of cities that you can do for the challenge. You know, outside of this, if you were just playing normally and you weren't doing this, you wouldn't really matter which one you went to, really. Almost eastbound and down. But when I go to pick up, I'm going to have a look at the route it's going to give me, because obviously I want to try and go see if there's any grey roads that I can go around as well. So if I go around the houses a bit, I will, just to get some of the grey roads done out of the way. Hey Chris, how are you? Good to see you. So yeah, don't worry, I won't be driving in dark for much longer. Literally just got to drive to my pickup point and then I'll have a sleep till the morning. As I said before, if I was not streaming, I would quite happily be driving in the night because I quite like the night time, but I know that how it comes out on the stream isn't so nice a lot of the time. So it's a bit like Train Sim, really, you know. We all stream Train Sim and we don't often do... Oh, hang on a minute. That was a bit of a mess up by me. Is there a way I can get back on there? Reversing back. We might be able to get out of there. Hang on. Wow, how did he do that? That's clever. Hello, Mr. Police Car. Nothing to see here. Right. But yeah, you know what it's like when when you do train sim, for example, when you're doing a nighttime scenario, you know, sometimes we all like to drive in night sometimes, but when you're trying to stream it, it doesn't always look the best. And I actually think the nights are quite nice in ATS, but it's just with the how it comes out after being compressed and everything. Well, nothing changes, I still always mess up. As I've mentioned before as well with this DLC, if you're interested in buying it and you've already got a lot of ATS DLC, before you go and buy this DLC, which I think is $9.99, go and check the bundle out first, because they do actually have a bundle that you can get with this route. So you have, and basically if you have everything on the bundle already, then you can then get this DLC for £1 off, so you only have to pay $8.99 for it, or whatever price you're going to pay in another currency. But just bear that in mind. They do these bundles every time they bring out a new map anyway, so there's a good chance that whatever you've got, you might already have. It's basically a complete my collection thing that they do. But just check there first, because you never know, you might be able to get this DLC for £1 cheaper. Yeah. Okay, so here we are at the tailor, I think it is. Funny looking tailors. I've never seen a tailor's where they don't have any suits hanging up. Right. Got to try and work out where I'm picking this up. And from where. Okay. I guess we have to come in here then. And reverse. Surprised that someone's still doing. Must be working overtime here. Or maybe they're night shift. Right, I'm just going to have a quick sleep. It's probably not the best place to sleep, but you know, it's a bit noisy, but we'll have a nice. We'll try and sleep to at least 7 o'clock. There we go. It's 7 o'clock the next morning. And he's still there doing some banging. He's been there all night. He must really be earning. He must be saving up for a 40.90 or a 50.90 this month. Right. Let's get out of here then. I think I'll just pop over here and get this garage as well while I'm here. I could have done that when I was in the other mode, but I wasn't really thinking about it until. Would have been a bit easier for me, I think. Never mind. Right, let's get this. Do you want to buy this garage? Yes, I do. And then I'll reverse out onto the road, and then I'll work out the path I'm going to take. Wow, almost wiped out the trailer there anyway, didn't I? I was so close. This is where I find my load's been vandalised, yeah. Okay, let's have a look here then. So we're going to be going up to here. Now, have I been along this road? Yes, I have. So I'm going to go a different route. So I'm going to do going to go along this one. Oh, hang on. So we're going to go down and along, and then we can go up there. So it'll just be another different bit of road. And then on another stream, I'm just going to do a stream where I'm just driving along and then just doing, probably filling out all this. But for now, because this is a grey road here, I'll do this one. So we're going to go all the way along this way, which is nice. So it's probably going to want me to go around the other way, which is fine. I'm sure there'll be a way or somewhere I can do a U-turn or something. Go around here, and then we can just go around back on myself, I think. Can I go around this way? Yeah. There's a Volvo excavator there. So what's this it's saying I'm carrying again? It's a boom lift. Oh, that's what that is. Oh yeah, I can see from the back now, yeah. Chuck and Jacks. I'll just let this bus come past. That must be a new model bus. I've not seen that one before. Normally I have those like buses which is like the fictional Greyhound bus ones. But I've not seen those specific ones. I mean, I've seen them pass me a few times in the DLC, but I'm just thinking about it, I think. Not unless they have appeared in other ones. So I've got a bridge over there. I didn't realise how close we were to London here, actually, because I mean, there's St Paul's Cathedral just over there. It's amazing how small the world is, really, isn't it? Some could say that's Washington that's Capitol House in Washington DC, but no. The Capitol building. Right, 146 miles to go. So every job that you do on there to do the event thing that they do has to be over 100 miles. So that's all good. So this fits into their criteria. Railway line down there. I wonder if you get any trains going along there. Might be a good place to set up a camera. I think there might have been a train just coming there, I'm not sure. And then just stick the train length mod on, and then all the trains can come past and be quite long as well. Oh, I can't believe you just did that. Talk about trolling me. I was just about to go out to that lane and then he decides to switch to that lane. Never mind. So the next time I'll be streaming this route, once I've got all the things will complete, will be on YouTube. Now I'm starting to stream a little bit more on YouTube these days, so if you don't find I'm streaming on Twitch for a few days, it's probably because I've got a YouTube stream. So my YouTube channel is just the same as my Twitch stream, as in the name, CK Sim Gaming. So sometimes I'll be streaming on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch. Now I do know you can stream on both together, but I just prefer to do one or the other, just so I can keep an eye on chat a little bit better, so I don't feel like I'm neglecting one over the other. Because I'd hate to be streaming on YouTube and then people are in Twitch chat talking and I'm just ignoring you. Or vice versa, if I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube someone's chatting, and I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting people. So I will probably be doing a YouTube stream this afternoon, which will be on Train Sim Classic. So I'll be doing a scenario which runs from Eastleigh to Salisbury. So that's on the Just Trains Wessex Line route. And there was a scenario I saw there on a website today. I thought I'd give a go. So it's about an hour long scenario. So the stream's only going to be about an hour long, but I think it'll be the first time I've done a TS Classic stream on YouTube. I've done Train Sim World stream already and a couple of ETS. I'm doing a lot of pro mods on YouTube at the moment, where I've been driving around Iceland on pro mods. So just keep that as that. But I think my flight sim streams, my drifting streams, they'll still be on Twitch, so all those sort of things will still be on Twitch. It's just the odd Train Sim World or ETS or ATS stream. I think my flight sim streams will still be on Twitch, basically. So that'll be one thing that stays consistent. But if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, go over and subscribe. As I said, it's the same screen name as I've got here. And then click on that little bell as well, just so that you get notified when I'm streaming. Otherwise, you might find I do a YouTube stream and you don't know that I'm streaming on there. Although, as always, videos always stay up as a VOD, so you'll be able to watch them back if you've missed anything. It's a railroad crossing coming up. Right, let's come over to this lane, I think. Just wanted to make sure I had enough gap between the truck behind me, which I did. At least it lets some traffic come past now. So yeah, it'd be good when this when this is over with the cities, because then whenever I come on here, then it's a lot easier just to choose a job to anywhere really, because then it's more about the loads again. You know, because there might be some cargo that I might like to take, but when you're doing these event things, then obviously you've got to be more choosy about, because it's all about the cities you got to visit rather than what the cargo is. So hopefully we'll get all these done today. Supposed to be doing 55 here, very naughty. So there's Kansas City in the background there. As I said, it was a bit weird because I thought Kansas City was Kansas. So I did a job when I was driving through here, and I was like thinking, wonder why they'd marked it. But I think what they've done is they've just, the city's quite big, so they've just put half of the city in one DLC, the other half in the other. I mean, it really wouldn't matter normally, but just because when you're doing this event, you just have to make sure you choose the Kansas City that's got the Missouri initials in, MO, when you're doing a job, otherwise it won't count. Because it won't get ticked off otherwise on the list of cities. So you could deliver to Kansas City thinking, oh, I've done it, and then when you actually look to see what cities you've done, then it'll won't have it ticked off. So you've got to make sure it's the right one. Anyway, almost here. A little bit too fast there, CK. Oh, look at that. A new passage. It's probably just a shortcut to the other place, but I might look at that in a minute. I don't think there's any trains coming, is there? Yeah, Kansas MO. Yep. That's why when you're doing this, as I said, it's got to, you make sure you choose the right one, because if you choose Kansas City with the KS in it, and it won't get ticked off. Because it's literally because the Kansas City and Kansas DLC is right on the border, so they've just basically took half the city and split it up. So if you go to the other side of Kansas City, then it'll be on the other DLC, so then it wouldn't count. But as I said, if you're not doing this, it doesn't really matter. The event, I mean, the task thing. It just helps you when you're choosing a job. Oh, I could have just gone there. Look, see, that's what that shortcut was. I could have literally just gone out of that gate and then saved myself going everywhere. But hey, at least it's grey roads, right? I've seen an area like this before. I think this is in the in that German Rhine map I've got. That's a bit like this. I never realised it was from ATS though. Well, I've just got to straighten out a little bit. Not that much though, CK. A little bit tight there with that barrier, isn't it? Probably not the best way to get in there, but hopefully it'll go green anyway. There we are, that'll do. Right. So that's that one done. Right. And this one is obviously... I think I should have just have one more left now. Let's have a look. So we got 11 of 12. Yes, yeah, so I've literally just got Columbia left, which is right next door to Jefferson City. But from Columbia, which is where I was when I come back from having my little food break, I couldn't get a job back to Kansas City in the MO section. Because like I say, you've got... So this is Kansas City here, so this is the Kansas DLC. So you've literally got a part of the city in one DLC and the other part in another. So if you, for example, got a job where you were dropping off over here, then that would be in the Kansas side. So you've got to make sure it's in the MO side. You can't park there. Well, I just did. So let's have a look at the externals then, going back from Kansas City. See if we can get one that's going back to Jefferson, and then that will then mean that all my cities can be ticked off. But I might have to... I've got a feeling it's not going to play ball with me, which is going to be annoying. I don't know, I have to find somewhere else. Or I might have to just drive back to Jefferson, to Columbia. Oh, it's Columbia I'm going to, isn't it? Just realised. So I have to find somewhere else that gets me to Columbia. Which is alright. I can just maybe do some more grey roads, but Columbus, that's not where I want to go. This is the trouble. Yeah, but this is always the trouble, though, isn't it? When you get to the last job. Now, I could just quick teleport around to different cities, so I could go to Springfield and get one to Columbia, or do it that way. But I'm just going to drive on here, because then there's just some grey roads I can get, so I could drive down to, say, another city. So I'm just going to have one more go on here. Maybe I might have a sleep as well and see if a sleep helps. Sometimes a sleep can help as well. Or I could just go to another city. So, for example, I could drive down to Springfield and then just take another cargo, which I might do. So I won't then get any cities ticked off, but at least it will be we'll get this one. I'm going to do this one anyway. We'll go down to Springfield and then I'll see if I can get a job from Springfield that's going back up to Columbia. We'll get a job to Columbia at some point. But yeah, this will be alright. I don't mind. We'll see how it goes. This is quite a cool one though, because it means I can take you to the Terror store, and the Terror store's pretty cool. I can take you all to the Terror store. So if you hadn't watched the stream yesterday, you'll be able to see the Terror store. You might have already seen it on some streams. We'll take this shortcut, save me a bit of time. And then we'll also have a look at this viewpoint while I'm here. See what the viewpoint's about. Doesn't seem to be a lot of trains running on here. Then again, it might be a part of the... might be a part that we don't really see any. There's some trains over there though, look. Be fictional rail companies though, but GARC, I wonder who that would be if that wasn't fictional. I'm trying to think. Anybody know? Or was that... because sometimes they have fictional ones, but they're just very similar to their real world ones. I don't know who that one might be. Oh, but there's a little kiosk there where you can get some bits and pieces. We'll have a look in there in a minute. Right, let's have a look at this then. So this is for Kansas City. There's a stadium over there. The KC Arena. Which football or which team plays there, I wonder? I suppose it must be Kansas City, but I don't know what their name is. The Kansas City, whatever they are. Maybe because maybe it's for licensing reasons. They don't actually have the name of it on there. That's a big painting there. Lewis and Clark Expedition 1804. Reminds me of a TV show. Do you remember it years ago? What? Lois and Clark, wasn't it? Or was it Clark and Lois? Which way round was it? Was it Lois and Clark? But anyway. Oh dear. Let's see what they had to offer at this place round here. Right, let's just have a quick look at this little kiosk and see what they've got on the front here. Chef's chalkboard special. Herb brine spring chicken. Clotted, is that clotted? I don't know, it's really hard to read. Something cherry cheesecake. And some Texas garden vegetable soup. Order a la carte. This is making me think of 5M when I had my own little kiosk. Anyway, enough of that. So yeah, I was hoping it was going to have hot dogs or burgers, but never mind. Can't please it. I suppose there's the CK truck lunch. Or the CK lunch truck. Well, that's what I was going to do. Let's have a... just have a quick look on the route here. Just to see if we're going... Oh no, we're going to the pickup first. I've got so far ahead of myself. I haven't even picked up yet. We've got to go to quite a cool pickup place. Oh, and I've just missed my spot. Oh dear, CK, what am I doing? I love that bit of railway track there that kind of goes to nowhere. The party in your engine. Is that a wine place? No, I was about to say. Oh, Taco Kingdom. Bit of a weird junction, that, isn't it? So we got to pop into the Terra store. They got quite a few of these all dotted around Missouri. So some of the cities that you go to have got a Terra store that you can pick up or drop off from. Like GTA 5 lights here. Oh, train coming. Hey, Toff. I was just thinking about you then. Train! It's the longest American freight train you'll ever see. Timing, eh? I know. Not unless you've been sitting there for an hour just waiting for that one moment. Right, anyway, let's get into the terror place. Right, we've got to go into this area over here. So we got that one, and we got this zone over here. Zone 1. It's along here somewhere. Yeah, this is some of the the places that they have in Missouri, which are sort of built in under rocks, and they've got giant warehouses and things. So if I just show you on the map. So yeah, there's quite a few places in Missouri. So this is the one at Kansas City, and you can see it on the map. You know, it looks quite huge. And then some of the other cities have them as well. St. Louis have one, but they've all got a different layout, so they not necessarily look the same inside. So that one's got a different layout, and then I think there's another one, some others somewhere else. I'm just trying to think where the other one is. Springfield's got one. So yeah, they've all got a different sort of layout, and there you go. This one over here's got one as well. So yeah, different ones. There's probably maybe another one that I've missed, but right. Anyway, let's get out of here. Just try and work out how to get out. just follow the exit sign. So yeah, another one I went into had a separate entrance and an exit, whereas this one looks like you can come in, so it's all sort of colour coded, this one, so you have different areas to drive into. Oh, there's actually trucks that come through as well. So I actually started the stream from Springfield, didn't I? So now we're driving back to Springfield. So if you're picking up from the green area, then you're going that map over there. And then there's the entrance for the somewhere else. I'm just trying to get a job back to a city that I've not been to. I couldn't pick one from here, so I thought, has CK been digging holes? Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. He wants me to go down here completely. Silly me. Bad me. I'm so used to just going across that crossing, I thought that was all part of it. So there's another area you can go into there. It's quite a lot of cool things. Just trying to look at all those flags. I can't see a Union flag in all that lot up there. Terrible. Hello, Mr. Security. You could. Oh, I must have missed it then, Toff. I saw the US flag, but I couldn't see the Union flag. It was the last but one. Oh, okay. That's cool. Congratulations, Top. You've passed your eye test. Should have gone to Specsavers. Yeah, I think I should have done. Now, shall I pop in here and buy this? No. Well, actually, yes, I will. I will go in and buy this, just because. What with what's going on at the moment in the world, the price of this garage might be going up by 20% in the next few weeks. So I'll get it now while it's cheap. Right, anyway, we'll head off. Vortex, I like that. Makes me... Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Some of you, my older viewers, do you remember there was a record label years ago obviously it wasn't that colour, but it was like black and white. And I'm trying to think. I think Status Quo used to be part of that music label, and so you used to have records that used to have that little swirl in it, and then when you used to watch it go around on the record player, it was quite cool to watch. I'm trying to think what the record label was now. Black Sabbath. Yeah, I'm thinking obviously because my dad used to like Status Quo, so we used to get a lot of records that had that on it. I think it was to do with the not Status Quo. I thought it was to do with the record label, Toff. You know, the record label you had, and then if they were a part of a record label, they used to have that thing on it. My dad didn't used to like Black Sabbath though. Vertigo, I think it was Vertigo Records actually. Was it Vertigo? Something like that. Another one I remember was one with a cow on it. I think that was RSO or something. RSO Records, and it used to have like a cow. And then there was obviously the ones for with the Apple Records, with the Apple on it. And then another record label I remember from the 80s quite a lot was Two Tone Records, because I used to get a lot of Madness stuff, LPs and singles and that when I was younger, so they always used to have Two Tone Records. But yeah, Mercury, I remember EMI as well, and then I had some, I think it was 20th Century Fox Records as well, but they had the logo on and stuff. But yeah, Vertigo, it used to have that like little thing on the record, and then you used to watch it spin around. It's quite cool. Another thing I remember is sometimes you get a magazine and it'd have a record on the front, and it was so like floppy that when you tried to play it on the record player, it never played properly because it would sort of like be, yeah, it would be wrecked. Do you remember years ago as well when you got a Hornby train set, you used to get a record of a Hornby train set? Do you remember? And it was Bernard Cribbins going on about how to look after your train set and what to do and not to put it on the carpet and everything. And used to have loads of sound effects in the background, like steam whistles and all sorts of things. It's a very loud bird. Am I still watching the F1 these days? Yeah, a little bit. But I'm not going to mention anything about the F1 today, purely just in case somebody hasn't seen it yet and then there's spoilers, so I'm not going to say anything. No worries, Toff. I think it'll take me a while to get all these grey roads on that road junction listed off. There seems to be so many. There used to be a junction like that in Italy, DLC, that was huge like that. I think it was near Rome, and it had roads coming off everywhere. It's interesting why this bit of road here is always a 45. It kind of makes me think of that railway line in as you're going between Newport and Cardiff, where you're going along really slow. Of course, it's gone up to 55 now, which is good. So. Is it along here we're going? No, staying in the middle. Well, I think this is a grey road here, but that's nice. This is a bit of road I've not been down yet. So this won't count on my jobs because I've already dropped from here to somewhere else. So, but it was just I couldn't get a job to Columbia from Kansas City, so I thought, well, if I drive to Springfield, I might be able to get a job from there. But the worst case scenario is just I'll just have to free drive to Jefferson City and to Columbia, and then I'll just have to pick a job from there, going to anywhere really, which is another thing I can do. So. Bit confusing, that road layout there. All a bit close to the wall there, wasn't I? That's my F1 set up to record, as I ain't getting up at 5 AM to watch it. Yeah, it's another early one, isn't it? So I think I only watched a bit of the Chinese one because I think it started at 7 o'clock or something, didn't it? Last week. But then once all those ones are out of the way, then once we get over to Europe again, it's literally like not too bad, is it? It's just the first couple. And then the last few, isn't it, really, that get late. Although there are some that are like night races, so I don't know. It's Japan, and it makes sense doing it now as it's nearby. Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, what I mean is after Japan, I think it then goes over to Europe, doesn't it, more or less? So then once it's in Europe, it's all good. They used to do the Japan one near the end of the season, didn't they, originally? Wasn't Japan always like one of the ones they used to have at the other end of the season? But I suppose what with China and Japan being close to each other, like you say, it's easier logistically to do it, I think. Oh, it's a hot air balloon over there. That's not me, by the way. Oh, there's a yacht. So it's interesting. So I started the stream today here at Springfield, so it'll be like almost like we've gone round in a full circle. Right, 29 miles to go. It's nice I'm actually going down a little bit of grey road again. Of course, there's some hidden roads as well in these cities, so... Quite a lot of traffic here, really. I'm glad I moved up a bit. It lets them, gives them a bit of room. Looks like it's clouding over again. Bit of a crazy road network around here, isn't it? It's like you're crossing over onto another road. And then here you think you're driving on the left. But cut a bit of that corner there. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to scrape along the barriers. Branson. Oh, I like that. Was that animated then? Looked like it was... Oh, it is. I don't know if I've seen that in game before. An animated sign like that. Maybe there has. Oh, better get back up here. I was too busy looking at that sign. Oh, a bit of a stutter there. It's a bit of a crazy road network around here. I'm hoping we can get a job from here back to Colombia. If not, as I said, I'll just have to drive up to Colombia and do a job from Colombia to anywhere. As long as it's over 100 miles. And then that should be them all done then. I think there's a gin place around here somewhere. Is it gin? Something gin? So the railway line to nowhere. Look, I like that. So there's another Terror Store place here, but obviously we're not going there. But this is another Terror Store that you can go to in there. So where have I got to go here then? Or maybe we got to go in this security building. Oh, this is also part of Terror Store, but unfortunately it's a part of a Terror Store that's not indoors. Welcome to Terror Store. Well, that was a mess up. For a split second it did actually go green, but that'll do. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look to see if I can get one now, and if not, I'll have a sleep and then see if I can pick one up after having a sleep. There might be a job from this yard even. Yeah, there might be. There might be, but maybe one that's in the underground bit next door, which would be even better. Springfield, Joplin, Roller, Pittsburgh, Little Rock, Tulsa. Like I say, it's going to be, see, Cape Girardeau's over there, so it's going to be really annoying and not come up with a job. I mean, even one that goes to Jefferson City will be good. Because then I can just do a job to Jefferson City, even though it won't count, and then I can just drive over to Columbia, which is just up the road. So, or even the one to Roller, just be anything. I'm just gonna have one more go, and then I'll throws a class 52. Yeah, I mean, there's one to Roller from the Terror Store, so if there isn't another one, but I'm just gonna have a quick look on here again. I'm gonna probably have a sleep actually. No, actually, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one to Roller, because then from Roller I can just do a quick drive up. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just have a sleep first and then see what happens after I've had a sleep. I think I'll just do that. So I'm just going to have a sleep till 7 in the morning. And then see what jobs we can get now. See if a job comes up. And if not, probably won't be able to get one to Roller now. Oh dear. Kansas City. Well, I don't want to go back there. St. Louis. I don't want to go there. See, I'm even worse off than what I was just now. At least I had a job to roller. No, I haven't even got that one anymore. Oh, here we go. We've got glass racks. Oh, that's not from the Terra store, though. Well, that's a shame. This going to Columbus is such a pain. Do refresh. Yeah, the only one I've got coming up now is glass racks. That's a shame, isn't it? But this is normally what happens. As soon as you get to like the end, and then you've got one more city to do, then normally it becomes a pain. And yeah, I know I could actually do a fast jump to there if I want to, but as I said, I don't want to do a fast jump. So we'll have to just pick up this one. Unfortunately, we won't be going into the Terror place, but whereas the other job to roller I would have done. So I think that's about it. I think. Yeah, we'll just have to do the glass rocks, I think. Yep. Alright, then we'll do that one. And then I can drive to Roller, and then we'll then just do a quick drive up to, or even to see from Roller what we can do. We might be able to do a job from Roller to Columbia. It might still meet the mileage, although it'd probably be quite tight. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just different cargo, isn't it, really? I haven't taken any glass. So I'm wondering why I'm not moving. Of course, I've got it in neutral. I was about to say, I thought, why aren't the door opening? I was worried for a minute. So yeah, that'll have to be for another time, unfortunately. The Terror place. Although if you get the DLC, you'll be able to drive there as well. Let's have a look at that. I like that old car there. That's nice. But yeah, getting this last one's always such a pain sometimes. The thing was, if I wasn't streaming this, I would just go and select the quick jump, whatever it's called, and I would just go straight to Columbia and then just get a job from there. But because I'm streaming, I just think, well, why not? There might be a couple of grey roads to go down that I haven't been down before, so... No worries, Steam Fan Man. Right, let's go along here. Try and jump the queue a bit. That's making me think of my mining days on 5M. The old mining truck there. Looked a bit like that. I'm trying to think what it used to be called on GTA 5. That truck. So yeah, I started the stream today in Springfield, so as I said, it's like we've gone round in a circle. Pizza House. Oh, it looks like we're going to go onto a new section of road here that I've not been down yet. Which is good. Another grey road of sorts. I think this must be at an airfield, isn't it? Is this at the air? Is this at an airport? I think, possibly. Oh look, there's a. Oh, I have to have a quick look around the airport in a minute. I'll take the camera around and have a look. Check out all the aeroplanes they have here. See if there's anything hidden away. So this is Global Sky Services to pick up from. Don't even know what we're picking up. Oh, it was glass, wasn't it? Oh, look, there's a... Oh, cool. Like this. There's a Cessna. There's a private jet over there. Very nice. Oh yeah, definitely need to look in here. I might have to spend a couple of minutes just having a look on the round on the camera here. Oh wow, look at that! That little pickup truck. I've not seen that before. That truck like that. I know. Is that an airplane wing as well? Have I taken an airplane wing before? Or was that not a cargo? I wonder if that's just a static one. I mean, that would be cool if that was a cargo you could take that looked like that. But is it actually a thing that you can normally take around though? That's really cool though. I like that. Just don't know if it is or not. Right, anyway, let's go in here. We've got some things in here. We've got I like the little sound effects they have as well. They like their private jets on this airfield, don't they? I wonder if there's any planes that take off or land though. We've got quite a few private jets, obviously. Just to save on texturing, I suppose, because they're quite far away from where you pick up from. There's no point having high res textures on these, which is probably why they look like that. And also, yeah, look, you've got some 2D trailers here as well, so... Got some Cessnas over here. and then all the high lod stuff is all on this side. That's quite cool. Got a Cessna in a hangar there, got a spare propeller over there. Cool, anyway, that's that. Right, let's have a look at the map then. Let's see where I'm driving to and from. Yeah, it looks like all the road. Although I could... Oh, no, actually. I've got an idea. Because even though there's a bit of grey road here that we haven't done, so I'm going to go... if I can... going to go a slightly different way, so we're going to go around and then along here. So even though I've done a bit of this bit of road here all the way up to Roller I've not done, plus I haven't done that viewpoint, so that's good. So that would be a bit of a detour, so we'll get a bit of grey road done that I've not done before as part of this trip as well, which is good. Only a bit mind, but better than nothing. Plus it is not a very big highway, so it might be quite nice in like what you see along the roadside as you go along. Right, I'm going to go left here as well, just because there's some grey roads to the left of me I can go around as well. So I'm just going to follow the road round to the left here, just to get some more grey roads done while I'm here. Just to take another little bit of a detour. Is that another way into the airport there? I'm not sure. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I was going to say, I thought maybe that was a hidden road, and then I saw the thing there and realised it wasn't. Shame though. It'd been fun if that had been a hidden road. Right, we'll just leave that other little bit of road for another time. Quite a few motorbikes coming along this road. Right, I think once this car's gone it'll be alright. Oh, there's another car coming. Nobody indicators. Oh, is he? Oh, okay, he wants to come this way. He's letting me out. Thank you. Right. I don't want to smash up this glass. Technomo, or Technomo, or whatever. Technomo. Right, anyway, let's come off here. Oh, too fast. Oh gosh, that wasn't good. Oh dear. My cab's shaking. Ah. Oh no, I've got stuck. Oops. Let's see if that helps. I think the actual oh, I think I've become embedded in the hey Tepic, a physics dance, I know, right? Oh dear. Got to try and think how to get out of this. The trouble is, I think if I go back to service centre, oh gosh. I could go to the service centre, I suppose, and then have to go from there. Hang on. Tow to service. Right. Your current delivery will be cancelled. No, I don't want to cancel my current delivery. That would be annoying. I don't want to cancel it. There's another way I can do this, I think. Just got to remember the button. Hang on a second. I just need to look at something online quickly. Right, hang on. Yeah, bear with me a minute, everyone. Hastings fan man. Just trying to get myself out of this mess here. Oh. Oh, I managed to get out. Awesome. It's alright. It must have, that's cool. Oh, 3% trailer damage. That's not good. Well, at least we've... yeah, we got kind of embedded in a barrier for a bit and then I couldn't get out. So I was trying to... So then I was doing what Tepic's called a physics dance. So... what have I broke now? Nothing. But I didn't want to go to the services because... it says the job would get cancelled, so if I didn't want to get the job cancelled, so let's go back on the map again. Thanks, Steam Fan Man. You're very, very kind there. Kindness is, yeah. Anyway, we're heading to Roller, and just going to go on a bit of road at some point that I've not been on yet, which is nice. I think we need to come this way here. You can see my superb driving, as I just basically just drive into everybody. I do wish this was like BeamNG, and you know, because if this was like BeamNG, all that trailer behind me would have all been smashed already now. All the glass would have been smashed and in pieces, and the front of my truck would have been a bit dodgy. Welcome back, Toff. Just taking some glass to another place that I've already been to. I'm just trying to get a job back to Colombia, just to tick off all these cities. But the last city now is becoming a pain because it just doesn't. It's just so hard for it to show up now, being that it's the last city. Just looking at the chat, what did you break? I didn't break any, man. I got stuck in a barrier basically, and then the truck started bouncing around like it does. So the truck started to bounce about, and but I managed to free myself from the barrier. But it was either that. At one point I thought I was going to have to go back to the service centre and then it would have cancelled my job, so I managed to get out of it anyway. Been there, done that, yeah. I still remember that one when Jellybean managed to crash his truck and then his truck was just stuck in the road, pointing up into the sky. But as I said, my favourite punt ever was Irascible. I think that was the best one I'd seen. When Irascible somehow just literally scraped another truck that was in front of him, and that other truck, which was carrying a 90-ton crane, went flying about 300 feet up in the air. It was a bit like on snooker when you get like the phrase kissing the pink. Well, basically he kissed that truck and off it went flying. Jelly rally drives trucks. Yeah, I know, it's funny. You could always tell he was up to no good in a stream sometimes, old Jelly, because you'd hear him talking on the mic and then you'd suddenly hear his steering wheel sounding like it was driving across a field. It would be shaking and rattling, and you'd be thinking, where on earth is he? And he'd be like flying over a roundabout somewhere because of his force feedback on his steering wheel. I'm sure if they had a seismic detector in the county that he lives, it'd probably say that it was like one on the Richter scale or something, you know, his steering wheel at times. Show up as earth tremors. But I think Captain Jenks has that on his channel still somewhere. Irascible's Punt, because we were all playing on Truckers MP at the time. So I think I'm sure I clipped it as well. I'm sure I've got it clipped somewhere. It might be on my YouTube, but it's just from my perspective, which isn't as good as obviously other people's perspective. Because all I saw from my windscreen was just this truck flying up in the air, and I was like thinking, what on earth? It's a bit surreal. But I think there was a better view of it from someone else. I don't know if it was Captain Jenks had a better view of it. I think Captain Jenks might have literally been behind Sap at the time, maybe. Can't remember. And then of course Captain Jenks doing a barrel roll once in a truck, where he literally, yeah, like I say, he did a barrel roll and ended up back on his wheels again. That was quite funny. Part of me should have gone and checked out that viewpoint actually, but never mind. That'll be left for another day. I've actually got some roundabouts here. Right, fingers crossed I'll be able to get a job to Columbia from here, because if not I'm just going to be free roaming it, because it's only down the road. I wonder if they'll tell me if this job is smashing. Instead of saying excellent, it'll say smashing job. Powico, whatever that is. Rainbow basket. Jenks was always wrecking his truck. Oh yeah, I didn't want to bring up Gaff though, because it wasn't really an accident as such, was it, with a truck? It was more of another sort of an accident. That was an accident of another category. Comes under the hot mic category, that one. But yeah, I think it was funny. Do you remember when Captain Jenks basically was the only person I know that would get a loan for a truck on trucks, and then the bank was basically reclaiming his truck because he basically went so into debt because of all the damage he kept getting. I think Jenks was the only person I ever known that played Euro Trucks and actually had the bank take his truck off him because he was in debt. I mean, I'm sure it's happened to other people, but I've not met anyone else. Right, looks like I'm gonna have to get my truck fixed as well. It's a bit of a wreck. Springfield to Roller. Well, that's very talking about barrel rolls. That was a right. Let's see if we can get a job to Colombo from here. It might not even fit in the criteria, because it might be the Columbia. I mean, because it might not be the right length. As in, it might be less than 100. That's if it even one shows up. But as you can see, not one is showing up. So I'm gonna have to probably just drive up there then. We'll just do another refresh just in case. Oh, there's one to Jefferson City. I could do that one, I suppose. I'm just trying to do jobs really, even if they don't count. Farmer's Barn to Taylor. I think we went to Taylor, didn't we? Or we picked up from Taylor. Because you remember Taylor was the one that was in that like little building. Right, anyway, I'm going to just do this one from Farmer's Barn, and then hopefully I can just free roam from the other one. As I said, if it wasn't I know it's a pain, isn't it? But as I said, this is what happens when it gets the last one. And I said if I wasn't streaming Steam Fan Man, all I would do is click on Columbia and just do fast travel, and then that would be it. But because I'm streaming, I'm just doing it the longer way round a little bit, because then some of you that might not have seen the stream yesterday then get to see a little bit more of the DLC rather than just me fast travelling everywhere. Because what's the point otherwise? I mean, it'd be a bit like if I was saying to you, right, I'm going to show you the Preston to Carlisle route on Train Sim. But to save time, I'll just show you the platform at Preston. And then I'll just do the teleport to Carlisle, and then here's the station at Carlisle, and thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed the route. Bye. I mean, that's kind of like what it would be like if I just did quick jumps everywhere. So that's why I'm just doing this way. By the way, that's not how I play Train Sim offline, by the way, when I'm not streaming. I don't go and get a route and go, well, I'll just jump to one end and the other, and that's the end of the scenario. Although, none of you would know, really, would you? I mean, so I could play Train Sim World offline. I could just literally just jump between two stations and say, well, there we are. Or Flight Sim, I could be the same. Instead of doing a flight, you know, and when I say to you, well, what did you do? What did you do this weekend, CK? Well, I did a flight from New York to London. Whereas all I did was literally just spawned into London and then had a look at London for 5 minutes and then spawned into New York, or vice versa. And then said, well, there you are. That's all done. I'm just gonna go down and look at this viewpoint while we're here. Well, my truck doesn't sound very healthy, does it? That gearbox is a bit knackered. Is that a railway line there? Yep. I do apologise, Toff. No, I know you don't mean me though, but I'm trying to just take my time with it. Alright, here we go. We're at Roller. But I do sometimes felt like that in the past when I've watched streams of people playing Euro Trucks or something, and everyone's got to drive around at 100 miles an hour. And then if you're in a convoy with people, then all of a sudden you have to drive around at 100 mile an hour because otherwise you get left behind. And you appreciate it, yeah. I mean, that's what I could do, literally. I could have just said, well, I can't get a job to Colombo, so I'll just teleport to Colombo and Columbus or whatever, and then I'll just do a job from there, and then, you know. But I also know that this DLC is quite new, so obviously there are a lot of people at Stonehenge. And there's, look at this, there's a modern version of Stonehenge there, look. And, but anyway... Oh, look, there's an observatory. Wow, you're going to get a good view of that telescope when them trees in the way like that. Imagine that. I want to turn the telescope around, and then you've got a big tower block and a tree in the way. That's probably an observatory that was been there for historical purposes, and then obviously over time they built things around it. That tree was probably just like a little sapling when it was put there. Who knows? Right, let's get back to where I was supposed to be going, wherever that was. I haven't seen a Rolls Royce anywhere around here. I mean, fancy calling a place roller and you haven't seen a Rolls Royce. Do you know what? For ages and ages I thought I had a bug in the game, because if you look on my map on the right there, you can see like a camera icon. And I thought that you were supposed to drive over that. And I thought, well, how can I drive over that? Because it's off the map. And I couldn't get to it. And then I realised that that's what you're supposed to be taking a photo of. So you're supposed to just park here. And then you're supposed to just take a picture. So if you take a picture of that building at some point, then obviously it marks off it on the map that you've taken a photo of it. Could be Motorola. Oh, very good there, Steam Fan Man. Very good. Motorola, I like that. Going past Stonehenge again. Or Rollerhenge. I could do an edited version for you, just for you, Toff. It would just be like me at the start location. Well, here I am, I'm at Roller, I'm just picking up the job. Right then, let's go do this job to wherever it is. And then it fades to black, and then it comes back and it says, right, I've just dropped off now. Let's have a look at the map and pick another job. And then all it would be is like the map and like the beginning and the end. And today I'm going to be doing a train sim scenario from London Victoria to Brighton. Here we go from Brighton. Approximately an hour later I made it to Brighton. Here is my train at platform whatever at Brighton. It was a very enjoyable scenario. Thanks for watching. Bye. And then you could say, well, I had some complaints on my video, and some people said, why didn't I have East Croydon, Gatwick Airport and Haywards Heath in it? So here we go. I've got some pictures of my train at East Croydon, Haywards Heath and Gatwick Airport. I hope you appreciate that. Thanks, bye. Right, anyway, we're getting into Farmer's Barn. Farmer's Barn. Oh, we got another one of those like storage things to do. I love the way I bash into everything. This train is for Brighton, calling up Brighton, Brighton and Brighton now get stuffed. I think the best one that I've heard though was the one that Tepic did. I don't know if he's still in chat. If he is, he might tell you all about it, he might not. But basically it was about Christmas Day. So Tepic, if you're there, fill in chat and tell everybody what you did. As if nobody knows already. Is this Missouri Mighty Hall DLC? That's the bundle, Toff. So if you get the bundle and you've already got everything on the bundle, then it'll only cost you $8.99. Because the map on its own is $9.99. But you can also get a bundle which also has other things. But if you've already got everything in the bundle, then you can just get the map for £1 off. $9.75. Okay. Okay, so that's the price then, is it, on its own? I always thought it was just £1 off, but anyway. But nice. Is that how much it's costing you? So it's is that how much, or is that after you've had the bundle? It might be because you've not had you might have had a DLC that you didn't already have, which is why it's probably going to give you 2 then. See, it varies for different people, but as I had all the DLC, I could get this for $8.99. It's probably telling you in the bundle then that you've got something that you know, it's probably added something from the bundle that you didn't have before. But I think $9.75 is still was 10% off, now only 7. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I got it on day one then. Don't know. Well, never mind. I'm just talking a load of rubbish. I'm misleading everybody. False advertising. Can report me to Twitch. Probably. I think that's a hidden road there. I'll have to go down that one point. It's a shame I didn't see it. It's in your cart. Yeah, it's not like the olden days, is it, Atoff? When in your cart basically meant that you were in a shop and you were walking around with a cart. Either and you were just walking around like the shop, putting all your software into it. Let's get a game, shall we? Oh, look at this! It's got 20 maps in it and a manual. I think the only thing I don't get from SCS are the paint job DLCs. Yeah, I tend to have got a lot of them when they were like half price in the sale, so you only paid like 50p or a quid for them or whatever they were. Although, to be honest, I've got so many of those, probably a lot of the time I've never actually used the paints on them. Sometimes I have, though. There's a pack that I liked for ATS, which was like 80s liveries, and I sometimes use that. I mean, a lot of the streams I've done in the past, I've used one of the liveries from that pack. Right, we're almost at Jefferson again, Performing Arts Centre. Well, that's handy, there's a place there for insurance. Back over these bridges again. Might as well just stay in this lane. Right then, let's come in here. It's so noisy. Don't know if you can hear it on the stream. It's like I've got a kindergarten outside. Terrible. That's the only problem, you see, because my house is National Trust. I have so many families and tourists visiting. Grand National about to start. I didn't even know it was on, Toff. Didn't even know it was on. Tells you how much. Oh dear. Well, I won't be. I wonder what horse I would have betted on. Not that I don't even know what horses there are. Calamity CK? Maybe that might have been a favourite. What's a kindergarten? Can ask Google. That guy's still banging from when I was here before. Oh, I messed this up. I shall try and attempt this one again. Still not perfect, but I'll see if I can rescue it a little bit. No. We'll get there in a minute. Right, what I've got to do now is I've got to do a drive over to the next city, which is Colombia. So we'll head over there. Actually, no, I can probably just do a job from Colombia now, can't I? Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll go pick it up. No, I don't want a quick job. Right, let's go from Colombia. And we'll go to... Is that all I've got? Oh, here we go. Jefferson City. Wow, okay. We'll do this one here, the Columbia, the scaffolding from Shoptown. A little bit different. Right, we'll do that one. And then that should be, hopefully, the last job then. So I'll be driving past St. Louis. So those of you who didn't watch the stream yesterday, you'll see a little bit of St. Louis as well, which is good. So get to see a little bit of St. Louis as well with the arches, I think. then that, I think, will be all of the places all ticked off, and then that will be that for the stream as well. So I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. I don't know how long the stream's been. I think it's been quite a long stream. I think it's taken me longer to get these ones in than it did for me to go over the halfway yesterday, because I did 7 yesterday and I only had 5 to do today, but it just seems to have taken me a lot longer. It's just this last one really. Hours Steam Fan Man. Wow, it's just flown by. I'm trying to think how long my stream was yesterday. That might have been about 3 hours as well, thinking about it. I'll have to see if we're going past a service centre on the way as well, because I really need to get my truck repaired. I've got to keep my eye out, but I'm only going to go to service centre if there is actually one really close by. I can see it on the map, or like we're just going to drive past it or something. Hold on a second. Just going to pause for a minute. Sorry about that. It's just getting quite loud. Means I have to probably burn now. No, only joking. Oh no, it's not that one. almost went the wrong way then. Oh, it's not very good, is it? Honestly. I thought it was a police bike there, but it was actually just someone waiting at the junction. It's this weird road junction again here. At least the damage isn't too bad. I mean, it's making my gearbox crunch, but it's not like it's really bad. You know, because if it's really bad, it would be like breaking down every few minutes. Looks like a mall over there. I wonder if that's another... So where's the... It must be in here. Shoptown. Right, let's get going. Have a quick look at the map. Is there any grey roads on here to do? There is one here. We could do... we could do this one. There we go. Oh, but that's going to skip... No. Oh no, it will skip St. Louis though. Then you won't get to see the arch. So I'll reset that, because that road takes us past the arch. So those of you that didn't see the arch yesterday can then get to see the arch. Sorry about that, but I just think some of you might not have seen the arch and you might like to see the arch. So if I'd have taken you the other way, you wouldn't have seen it. Grey roads can be always done another time. Right, off we go then. Have to keep an eye out for any service centres along the way. Although, to be honest, I'm not going to go to a service centre unless it's like telling me that my truck is literally falling to pieces. So if it's still working, I'm not going to bother. I can always do that another time when I'm not streaming. But if there is a service centre that's literally on my way and I'm just driving past it, then I'll probably pop in there. ice cream van is here now. You always know when summer's coming, don't you? Because the ice cream van starts appearing again. You just got this game for £4 on Steam, eh, Top Sausage? Do you mean the ATS, the base game ATS? Do you mean, or do you mean this DLC for the state? I know that normally when they bring out new DLC, they normally have a sale on the base game. Oh, that's cool, £4. Well, that's a good, very good price. You'll definitely get your money's worth from that. Paying £4. Can't go wrong paying £4, Top Sausage. How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, they recently updated some of the areas that come with the base map, like California. So yeah, £4's a bargain. I mean, considering how many hours you can get out of the game. I mean, and the other good thing is if it's £4 and then you play it for a while and then you just think, you know, £4 isn't really too bad at the end of the day, is it? I mean, there's a lot of other things you could pay £4 for, and they probably you won't get as many hours out of. Not unless you're like me and then can make a £4 pint last about a day. Yeah, you know, so if you play this for less than a day, then maybe it's not as much as you like it. You play ETS. Oh, well, do you know what? I never always thought because you had ETS that, you know, you'd have had this as well. But yeah, £4 you can't really go wrong, really. And just like ETS, there's a lot of mods you can get for this as well if you want to get mods. So I'm just in the Missouri DLC. I'm just finishing off the last of the event thing that they do, where you can do like 12 cities, and each time you visit a city and do a job to a new city, it ticks off like a list. Get yourself a new Volvo. Yeah, they've got new Volvos in the game now, haven't they? I think they do, don't they? Don't they have the new Volvos in well, newer Volvos in ETS now. I think I drove one in a stream. It was with all the cameras in the cab, and I think it had 790 horsepower as well, if I remember. Yes, you buy extra areas and so. Yeah, that's always the best thing to do, Top Sausage. And especially the older maps, because the older maps will be cheaper and the newer maps won't be so much of a discount compared to older ones. But there are still quite a few maps you'll still be able to pick up pretty cheap. You know, like Washington State's probably cheap these days. Oregon is probably cheap these days. Yeah. See, there is a spanner over there, but it's just a bit off. So we should be coming up to the St. Louis Arch soon, so you'll be able to see it come up soon as we drive past it. There we are, as I was saying. So there's the arch, or was it Wembley Stadium? I can't remember. So there's the arch, we're just going past. Now there is a viewpoint for the arch as well that you can drive up to. See if we can see it from here. There it is. There's quite a few bridges around here as well. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. That's a better horn. My little beep beep. Oh, we're going down Arsenal Street, which is what I was saying earlier when we had that job that was next to that cannon. I said about, you know, in St. Louis there's an Arsenal Street. So it's good that you've managed to see it in this stream as well, because I wasn't sure if we were or not, because obviously St. Louis was a city that I didn't think we'd be going to again in today's stream, but obviously trying to get this last place ticked off, then it meant that I've been able to drive past St. Louis on the way to dropping off. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed the streams. As I said, going forward, the next ATS stream will be on YouTube, and I'll probably be driving around from out of state into state, you know, from this state to another state or whatever, and then probably just blocking off some grey roads. I'm also doing on pro mods in ETS2 on YouTube at the moment, so I'm just going around Iceland at the moment on ETS2, going around Iceland, and then probably going up towards Norway and Finland at some point as well. Are you on? Yeah, see you on YouTube. Yeah, it's just the same name, Toff. And if you click on the little bell for notifications, and hopefully when I stream it should pop up that I'm streaming on YouTube. But as I said, there'll be some streams on YouTube. I'm probably gonna, depending on what's going on today, I'll probably be doing a YouTube stream this evening, but it won't be a very long stream. It'll just be about an hour, and that will be on Train Sim Classic. Just as I said, driving a scenario that's about an hour long between Eastleigh in Hampshire to Salisbury in Wiltshire along the Just Trains Wessex line route. I can bypass here as well. There you go, Sting Fan Man. Looks like the sun's about to go down, so you get a bit of a sunset at the end of the journey as well. I'm really hoping, imagine if I get to the end of this and then it doesn't tick it off. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Thanks, Top Sausage. Yeah, I won't be doing all my streams. It'll, as I said before, it'll probably be sort of like, say, if I did 10 streams, probably 6 or 7 would still be on Twitch, and the other 3 or 4 would be on YouTube. So it just depends. I'll probably, depending on how I feel, I'll probably do more evening streams on YouTube as well. But not very often. It just depends on what's going on in the evening. I'm waiting for a new timetable mod to come out for Train Sim World 5, and then I'll be streaming that when that comes out as well. I think it's going to be out next week. I've seen a video of it already, but they just say it's going to be out in the next few days, so I don't know when exactly it's going to be out. Train Sim World, yeah. You do Train Sim World mostly. You stream as well, do you, Top Sausage? On YouTube? I didn't know. Have you? Is that your name on YouTube? Top Sausage. Is that it? So if I went onto YouTube, you'd just be Top Sausage. Or is it a different name? If it's a different name, just type it in chat. No vids, don't stream on. Give me a link for your YouTube. I can't find you. You'll have to wait till I finished here, Toff. It should just be CK Sim Gaming. It used to be called something else, and then I renamed it. So I'm not sure why it's not. Yeah, but I actually renamed it to CK Sim Gaming. Steam Fan Man. So then I had to change some of my screens on here on Twitch, because some people said, "Oh, but your YouTube's got your old name on it," and I said, "Oh yeah, I have to change them." Top Sausage on YouTube. Oh, you got it. Okay, thanks. But I think it still references that one as well, Steam Fan Man. But yeah, I did change it. I just renamed it. But yeah, it'll only be a short stream tonight though. Just of a scenario. You recognise the mugshot? Gosh, that's so old now, that mugshot. It must be at least... Oh, I don't know. Actually, the mugshot you're thinking of, yeah, it's not... Well, that's still quite old though. Is that the one of me with like the coffee cup in front of me? I think that's probably about... I'd probably say it a guess, probably about 8 years old now, that one. 8 years, 9 years, something like that. I think it's something like that. taking ages to do this last mile, isn't it? That's a bit like the Revlo, yeah. It's a bit like the washing machine. This. Have you ever found it with the washing machine? Like it always gets to like where it says it's on the last minute, and then you stand there and you wait for it to finish, and then that last minute takes about 5 minutes. And you're like going, well, it's a minute left. And then you're standing there, and then you're like thinking, hang on a minute, I'm sure it's been longer than the minute here. Oh, look at that truck wash, how funny. Just talking about washing machines. Do you know what's really funny though, Toff, is I'll probably go on YouTube in a minute and get a washing machine advert come up. I'll be like thinking, oh, no doubt, yeah, exactly. Probably for a Bosch, where if you don't go online, it won't work. Right, anyway, we're almost at the farmer's barn in the dark. I hope you can just about see it. If you can't see it, basically it looks a bit like the in Wizard of Oz. They have that crystal castle fortress thing. It looks just like that, it does. Yeah, look, you can see all the spires. It looks beautiful, as if. Right, anyway, let's park here. Right, let's unload this. And let's see. Excellent. Continue. Right, hopefully, yes, there we go. We've done them all. Woohoo. So after all that time, what did I actually get? You get a striking mule ornament and a show me pillow. And then I get a beast of burden ATS truck job. So the next stream, whenever that will be, will have the beast of burden paint job on it, just so that I can show you all the wonderful beast of burden paint screen looks like. But anyway, that's that for now. Just a last look at the DLC. So as you can see, there's still loads of grey roads in here. So even though I've finished all of the cities, there's still a lot that are like this whole area here, for example. That's basically grey roads here. There's quite a lot of grey roads everywhere. So there's still a lot. Even the whole road. You've got the whole 3-6 road there. That's basically not been explored either. And that's just not for that DLC. I mean, there's loads of grey roads everywhere. I mean, look at here. There's one whole road here that's basically a grey road. So yeah, there's still a lot of grey roads to do. So, you know, I'll probably pick up from where I left off in on YouTube, and then I'll probably just do some jobs where I've got to fill in some grey roads at some point as I go. But yeah, for today's stream, no, that's that. Thanks to everyone for popping in and just being here as I travel around getting all these cities ticked off. So there's been quite a lot of you here. Toff, Steam Fan Man, Top Sausage, Katie was here earlier. I know I'm going to miss out lots of other people. Tepic was here, Rob Powell was here, Chris was here, Hacky Man, I think his name, or Harky Man, was here for a bit. But yeah, I think that was mostly everybody. And if you've been here lurking and stuff as well, that's cool. Thanks for lurking. I will be putting this video up on YouTube as well. So it'll be on Twitch, but I'm also just going to export it over to YouTube in a minute, so it'll be up there. Then there will be a YouTube stream later tonight, hopefully in the evening, so just keep an eye out. But it'll be for Train Sim Classic. So yeah, see you later, everybody. Cheers, Tepic. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, for everyone else as well. Thanks for watching the stream, and I'll see you all very soon in another one. Bye for now.